Ow! Wow, I didn't even showed up and already getting booed into my face. Ugh. Anyway, welcome back to the Breathedge. At least that's what I'm gonna be playing today. And the plan is to build the rocket vacuum cleaner so I can travel a little bit faster around. And what else there was to do? Oh yeah, right. The space spark plug and the rocket booster for the centrifuge. Yeah, that's about right. We're gonna use the dead body of some green freak that bloated with gases as a fuel, I guess. And we're gonna centrifuge the space nut, the space jizz, the mayonnaise, officially. So, what I needed for the rocket, because I do remember it required some not too crazy materials. Okay, lichoplasma, that's easy. Compensator, generator, oh yeah, right, aluminium. Yeah, now I remember. Aluminium was the problem. Eh? What? Huh? Really? Wait, how the hell I built this thing? I thought it was like... Okay, so now I need to remember. It's always this one. Yeah. And now it makes more sense. I thought I built it like parallel to the rest of the construction, but apparently it's built this way. Anyway. Yeah, I need aluminium. Because I don't think I have enough at this point. Yeah, that's the only piece of aluminium I have left. So, oh yeah, right, and I also wanted to actually make the soil processing thingy. Although I'm not 100% sure if it's gonna be that useful. Electronics, magnet, plastic. Yeah, I can probably do it right now. Magnet, plastic, times 2 on electronics. I didn't use magnet that much, I'll be honest. I'm surprised that they're not that useful. Plastic. Oh, I can scavenge more for the electronics. I remember I could analyze the soil at one of the bio stations, I think it was. And there was also something to scan. Yeah, and I also could analyze the mayo. Okay. I don't need this. I definitely don't need that many light bulbs, so no more light bulbs for me. I can throw them away. Metal should also not be a problem for a while. But yeah, electronics, lichoplasma, I guess, fabric, definitely. How many shears I have? 22 pieces of fabric. Yeah, that should be enough for a while. Green Universe Order. Yeah, that's a trash. An underpass with stats. Wait, what the fuck was that? It looked like it was just ripped, but by accident they picked it up. Anyway, yeah, let's drink something. Drink something, not throw away something. And maybe some eyes will be also nice. Oh yeah, right, oxygen candles. That might be useful. Especially inside the goo. Because that thing is slowing me down by heaps. What I needed for the candles? Oh yeah, right. I need one beef grenade. I think. Yeah, I could either do a blaster or a beef grenade, but this one requires metal, can of beef and battery, aluminium, electronics, refined metal, lichoplasma. I do have all of them. Make a blaster if I really need it. It's gonna be more useful in the long run. Yeah, let's do the blaster. So last piece of aluminium, electronics, refined metal, and lichoplasma. Hello. Electronics, lichoplasma, refined metal, aluminium. Refined metal times 2. Okay, and candles. Titanium, battery, and resin. Oh, fuck. You know, I'll be honest. Fuck, I've been playing this game for so long time with this thing, and I didn't even notice that it has it on top of it. Yeah, it might be. It might be because I got the recipe for the indestructible one when I fought the big version of the Infinity Warrior. And I'll be honest, I built it, and I mean in the inventory it looks almost identical to a normal one, but yeah, now that I look at it, there is a tiny Infinity Warrior on top of it. Like, I'll be honest, my area of interest when I'm looking at this thing is like the top of it, which is like blobs of metal with nails. Chuck Norris jokes, yeah, exactly. But yeah, oh fuck, I really didn't notice that it was this whole time here. I was just looking at the numbers. Oh yeah, it's 999. Okay, it's just improved version of it. But I didn't really notice that it has the fucking Chuck Norris on top of it. Narrow field of vision, ladies and gentlemen. It's like everything that I'm looking at is like really in the center of the screen, and that's what I'm really interested at. And also left, because that's where the chat is. Alright, I wanted to make the candles, right? The big candles. Let's make 3 maybe? Yeah, titanium battery and resin. Do I have that many batteries? Probably not. I don't have any batteries at this point. Okay. What do I need for the batteries? Resources, composite ones, metal and alkali. That I have. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Action speaks louder than words, and as there Chuck Norris words. You know what is the official reason why the World War II ended? Hitler learned that Chuck Norris was born. No joke, like look up the dates. I'm not sure if it's like up to date, but it's at least the same year and the same month. He doesn't breathe, he holds hair hostage. I love those jokes. Those were the jokes that we were using a lot, especially in the middle school. And those are like harmless and really funny ones. And I think even Chuck Norris himself likes them. Titanium and resin. Okay, I use all of that here. Chuck Norris once went to McDonald's, ordered a Whopper, and got one. Wait, Whopper as an actual sandwich, or we're talking about the Whopper from Pokemon? Because I always forget which one is which, like spelling wise. Because you pronounce both of them the same way. There's even a small comic with Misty asking Ash, like, "Hey, would you like some Whopper? You mean Whooper? No, Whooper." She hits him the fucking dead Whooper. Alright, aluminium run. And maybe scanning the Whooper is okay. Oh yeah, right, that was the Burger King one. Fuck. So I went with the joke even further away from the franchises. I should. Tells you how much I eat the fast foods. Especially Burger King. I don't remember when was the last time I ate it. I ate something there. Okay, if I'm not mistaken, I think there was one source of aluminium right next to this oxygen station that I didn't collect because I was already full at the time. It's still something, I guess. His tears cure cancer, too bad he never cries. No, I think Chuck Norris is a man, and well, he wouldn't cry at the end of Titanic, but I think he would still get those manly tears shed by the real situations. Oh well, that was it. Thank God I have the second one. Oh yeah, it did freeze for some reason. Wait a second. Where's the checkbox? Refresh. Okay, now it should be okay. There is no such thing as evolution, just a list of animals Chuck Norris allowed to live. Oh fuck. Oh yeah, right. Recently there was quite a discussion about who would win, one gorilla or 100 of men. Well, lo and behold, unfortunately it was 100 men. Just, I'll be honest, not a big surprise. But yeah, there was the Australian guy channel that analyzed the whole thing, and there was also the Casual Geographic actually approaching the topic in more factual way. Maybe not the most scientific way, but still like giving the facts about the gorilla. And well, it would definitely not lose without taking some of those men with him. And the ones that would survive would still be probably scared shitless the next encounter with a gorilla. Look at that, another aluminium. But yeah, in the end, the gorilla would probably get really tired after a while fighting the man. And also, it heavily depends on if they were allowed to use some weapons. And I don't mean like fire guns. I'm talking about just like, I don't know, spears, stuff like that. That would change the dynamics of the fight a lot. Okay, that's a nice. Yeah, ice is also good. If Chuck Norris was fighting 100 gorillas, they would also forfeit? Probably. There's a high chance. I find it really interesting that the aluminium is probably the only thing. Well, aluminium and wait, no, alkali also the sometimes fall from stuff. At least I think it did. But aluminium is the only thing that I can only dig. But there's no other resources of it. Ah, look at that, another one. Okay, I don't think this drill is gonna survive more than just one deposit of aluminium at this point. I'm also gonna grab this alkali. kid had something like that in the in the hospital? God. Yeah, the next time you're gonna go to... Actually, no, not even the next time you're gonna go to hospital or anything like that. Get yourself the active noise cancellation headphones. Oh my god, they're so amazing. And I don't even mean like the expensive ones that cost like 250 euros or like 1000 PLN. I think even the cheaper ones are still better than anything. Better than nothing. Actually, that's gonna be almost all I can get. Yeah, that's it. Somebody had a screwdriver. Wait, what? You're telling me that somebody actually disassembled the thing while the kid was in the bathroom? If that's actually real, that's fucking hilarious. I get the idea that they, yeah, just pull out the batteries, yeah. That's still fucking hilarious. It reminds me a picture from some Facebook group, spotted some town. And the guy was like really angry because somebody put the polyurethane foam in his exhaust pipes. The problem is, he didn't have like normal exhaust. No. Those were like the excessively long pipes for the exhaust that were just making as much loud noise as possible. So you can guess nobody was actually trying to even help the fucker. I'll be honest. I think there would be more people willing to gather up and buy the person, the hero without the cape but with the polyurethane foam. Buy the guy like a crate of vodka or something like that. I know I would. And that gave me actually a great idea the next time I'm gonna have a really loud neighbor like that. Because I had one in the past. The fucker had the... What was it called? What was the car? I think it was the Opel Tigra. And... oh my fucking god. It's such a small car. It probably had like 1.6, maybe 1.4 engine. It was Rise to the Oblivion. And it had a huge fucking exhaust pipes sticking out. They were so comically huge compared to the car that you could step on them. And I was really considering just like stepping on top of it and just letting give away with just my weight. Because I don't really think that the screws, the bolts would hold my weight. If I would just stand on the tip of it. But I was thinking, but if somebody is gonna see me, it's gonna be like the permanent damage to the property. I'm gonna have to pay the little fucker. So I decided, no, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it. But the foam, on the other hand, that one would be actually quiet. That wouldn't make any noise. Like you just take the phone, you can just take the small can, like in the middle of the night, walk to the car, quickly spread it into the pipes, and walk away, and nobody sees anything, nobody hears anything. It will just like shh, shh, and that's it. And then the foam spreads itself, and voila, done. If you don't want to do the permanent one, you can always just put the potato or banana inside. That way they cannot sue you by any means. Because it's not a permanent damage to the property. They can still pull out the potato or banana. Even funnier, it can just shoot out from the pipe. Probably. Oh, sausages! Yeah, sausages might be also a good idea. I will probably use the blood sausage. Just for the additional spread of, like... dirt. On the outside. Just for the additional chaos value. Okay. I have a bunch of aluminium, so that's good. Let's see the recipe. Okay, 4 aluminium. Generator and compensator. Compensator generator. Alkali, refined metal times 2 titanium. Alkali, refined metal times 2. What was the titanium? And for this one, alkali electronics. Ooh, yeah, electronics. That's gonna be another thing I need to look around for. Electronics, metal, and wire. Electronics, metal, wire, alkali. Something sticky and But that's gonna be a little bit hard to predict where it's gonna end up between those layers. Unless you're gonna wait for the first layer to settle in and then put the thing and then spread another layer, but that's gonna take a while, I guess. I'm not sure how long that foam is spreading, like increasing in size. Okay, now I need liquid plasma and 4 aluminium. There we go. Oh, I can park it. Yeah, it feels a little bit faster so far. Okay, so since I'm gonna be using that one, let's park this one inside for now. Lower. There we go. Ah, shit. Yeah, you've been here for a moment. Yeah, right. Not this one, not this one. This one. I came here to chew gum and kick some ass, and I'm already out of ass. I know, I fucked it up. You got mail! remember at university we had a project where we had to do a simple notification client for mailbox. And out of boredom, because I already finished my project and I still had some time on that evening, I decided that, hey, let's add a sound option. Like, let's make it make some ding sound or like play any sound whenever there's a mail. So yeah, I implemented the whole functionality, but I decided like, okay, so I want to make it the same sound as the mailbox of the main character from Eurotrip. And he had the sound that was basically saying something like, "Mail, motherfucker!" So I went on the search. I was looking if there was like original sound, but lo and behold, there was none, and I just had to cut it out from the movie. But still, it was worth it. The praise, the face of the professor when he was checking it. Like, you could see him smiling, but on the other hand, he was like trying to cover it up. Like, no, don't laugh at it. You're not supposed to. It was still fucking worth it. That's the reason why I like to program sometimes. Making something stupid. Okay. So, what's next? I need to make these two. Okay, I'll be right back. I got a phone call. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so I need battery times 2 inductor. Okay, batteries. That was metal and alkali. Let's make one more. Electronics is gonna be a problem. But I think I did see some radios near the Mayo debris and some around the bio module. That should be better. Okay, battery, aluminium inductor. Right, inductor. Oh, no, I can still make it. Metal plastic wire times 2. Metal wire plastic. And aluminium times 2. My shrimps. But luckily I don't have any in my freezer. I don't eat that kind of stuff on a daily basis. Maybe if I had an access to fresh ones. Maybe. Generator compensator. One of those two requires electronics. Yeah, generator. Okay. Alkali, refined metal, and titanium. Alkali. Refined metal. 18 times 2, was it? No, refined metal times 2. Okay, for now you stay here. And I need to go for electronics. You never try them? But if possible, go and try the fresh ones, because I'll be honest, I tried a few variations of seafood, but most of them were frozen ones. And oh my god, this is fast. But in most cases they were like... how to describe it? Like all of them tasted quite generic frozen seafood. Like they all of them had like that kind of taste. I probably couldn't tell one from another. And some people are saying, yeah, well, yeah, that's a seafood. That's how it tastes. And I'm like, does it really, or is it because it was frozen and now it changed how it tastes? And I think it's the later, the latter, because it contains a lot of moisture, water in it. When it's being frozen, it quite drastically changes the structure and how it tastes. It's kind of similar when you froze the minced meat. Like if you try to cook something out of minced meat, it's gonna taste quite different. Oh yeah. No, probably gonna go for voting. I did already talk with my dad that we're probably gonna go vote together. Since, well, we have to go to the same place anyway. And he invited me for dinner, lunch. I don't know which is which, I'll be honest. So I'm gonna go visit him. We're gonna go vote together, and after that we're gonna eat. At the very least, I'm gonna vote in the first round. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go vote for the second round. That's not the one. Which one of you had something to scan? Let's destroy the big boxes. Fabric, yes please.
Attention smuggler. Despite the FDA's requirements of using only synthetic meat products, its composition says natural meat, but doesn't state what kind of meat exactly. It's better not to analyze it.
Dumpling? Frozen dumpling, it's impossible to chew on it and there's no place you can cook it in space. I mean, we only need water and heat. So why his eyes are also dumplings? What the heck? Pack of dumplings. Oh, hell yeah. The meat ones.
You can relax. Despite what the package says, natural meat is not found in its composition. Someone was simply deceived.
Oh my fucking god. This looks so old. Why there's a cork in the middle? Is it supposed to be like you're supposed to pinch by it? So you're not gonna burn your hand while holding the metal part? Kitchenware is useless in space, it's probably handmade. Yeah, it got those early 90s vibes, right? That's more titanium, and I need something else. Oh yeah, that was just a glass. Ah, there it is. Battery. I need electronics. Well, actually, I can try and go to the cave with tapes. Maybe there I can... Okay, I think that's gonna be everything from here. Not much else interesting here. Wait, Normandy is so close at this point? Should I go for it? It's probably not gonna be my escape place. Knowing my luck, it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, here's the Normandy. Everybody is dead. Or the radiation is gonna increase so high I'm not gonna be able to approach it. That's another option. But I don't think it should. Or maybe.
If I'm not mistaken, there's an accelerating transport station ahead. Apparently, they plan to use it for the evacuation of Normandy, although it's hardly possible to do that. These stations help small spaceships gain initial acceleration when departing from the liner, but they are of no use for long-distance flights.
Well, I'm not gonna be able to approach that. I don't think I've been here.
I will mark it.
Hey, that's Azaz! I need one more. Big hole into nothing. Yeah, really. Ah, where I could find the Lazas? Because I have 2 out of 3. It would be actually nice to get the last one. Oh yeah, that was the bed I couldn't scan. And I kinda still don't know how to neutralize the core.
One of the liner's public toilets.
Wait, what?
These don't look like standard filters. According to the blueprints, this is a handmade eavesdropping device. Someone is trying to get confidential information.
Due to high cost and rarity of pocket radio players, headphones are rare among general population. Yeah, those looks like they were made out of the insulation headphones.
Headphones built into the Breathedge company spacesuit are much better.
Toilet. Come on, give me some electronics. If it's not out of radio, then from what I'm supposed to get it? Construction kit. Fabric, yeah, I'll take it. Scissors. Sure. Ah, shit. Where's my vacuum? All right.
After looking through the technical support application statistics, the agency decided to deal with the linearity of jokes in their spacesuits. Now you can always choose Joke 1 or Joke 2 if you buy a special Breathedge 2-button gamepad.
Where'd that come from? Like, well, what did trigger this conversation now? Then by accident just flew through one of the triggers. Okay, let's refill. And let's scan the mail. Yeah, why? Too close to each other. Is it really a problem? Yeah, but that's... Oh, well, yeah, maybe. Not everything here is like fresh thing, so maybe you're right. Okay, let's scan the mail.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
Oh, I can scan the inside of it. Okay. What about these two? Oh, I don't think I'm supposed to get inside this one. I can still peek into it.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
Yeah. Oh, that's just an ice! Why it was showing me as I can analyze this?
Nothing of interest.
I get scammed.
Nothing of interest.
Yeah. The soy analyzer is a scam. It's completely useless. Where was the oxygen station? Here.
Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be like what? Processed metal? Yeah, refined metal. Ah, so if I'm not holding the analyzer, I can probably just grab it. Kinda useless. Yeah, let's shoot the last shackle. Holy shit, this actually has a quite durability. Okay, detached. But that's done. Let's go back. Yeah, I'm worried about the amount of electronics I can grab around. But I think the tape cave is gonna be still the best source of that.
Someone tried to take a bath in a drinking boiler without reading about the emergency water pumping system starting when waste gets into it. Both were sucked in to death.
Wow! That's a different model than most of them. Duck tube. Yeah, it's definitely not supposed to resemble Donald Duck. A strange tube in the form of duck, paratrooper, or something. I've never seen one on sale. Maybe it's just... maybe it just got damaged in the crash and got melted. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I would take it, but I cannot. I don't have space for it.
The water contains alkaline detergents and aromatic salts. Can't be cleaned.
Oh, there's another one here. Oh, oof. Ooh, yee. That has to be a really painful death. The guy got snapped in half by a vacuum. Oof. What was that?
Looks like there was a fight here. Judging by the tracks, two attackers knocked their opponent to the ground and tried kicking him for a long time, after which the victim died of old age as the attackers missed every time.
Nothing interesting. Narita boy. I don't think I heard about it before. a second. Publisher Team 17. Developer Studio Koba. Hey, it really does look nice. Recent reviews mixed. Huh. I wonder why. Oh, and there is a demo. Okay. I'm probably gonna try it out off stream. Play the whole game, I just can't give it a positive rating because I wouldn't recommend it to other people. I did enjoy the last hour of the game, but the last area and the last boss, but it was pure misery to play up to that point, and I'll explain that in points. Graphics are phenomenal, music and sound design are also absolutely stellar. The last area of the game is simple with mostly straightforward arenas. But at that moment you have every power unlocked and it just feels amazing to fight. The last boss, the story being at the end of the red zone. Now the negative, starting from non-combat stuff. Start of the game has a ton of unnecessary backtracking and it's real easy to get lost as the game just gives you a key and expect you to remember where it was like 3 areas ago. Oh, sounds like a Metroidvania. God, I remember playing some Metroid game and oh my god, it was a pain. You get a key and you need to remember, like, I think the first Metroid games did not have a really good map design. Like, there was no map at all, I think. And I had exactly the same problems with the Shanty. The first Shanty from the Game Boy. Game Boy or Game Boy Color, I think. I think it was Game Boy Color game. Well, yeah, I had a lot of problems with navigating through some of the stages, and it got me really frustrated. Lack of the map, that was the main issue. I really hated the first game. If they ever gonna do remake of the first Shanty, fucking get it, the map, please. Hydrate. But now that I think about it, I think they finally released, or they were still planning to release, some Shanty game on Game Boy Advance, if I'm not mistaken. Like, that was supposed to be like some old scrapped project, but years later some other developers picked it up and they decided like, hey, we're gonna finish it. So it finally got actually released. Or finished, at least. Not sure about how releasing a game like that would look like right now, because on one hand, Nintendo is like completely forgetting about their old systems. But on the other hand, they're still trying to gatekeep everybody from playing the old games, because like, oh, you cannot have fun, basically. So yeah, fuck you. You want to play our game? You need to have hope that we're gonna re-release it on the Switch in some shitty way. You bought the game on the eShop from the previous generation? Well, tough luck, bitch. We closed it and we shut it down. I think I heard something about that, but it was like ages ago. Or at least 2 years ago, I think. 3 years ago, maybe I heard about something like that. Which sounded like a really funny idea. Like, why not? That would finally resolve the whole case, like if he was an idiot when using those things, or if he got really scammed. Hmm. Not exactly what I need. Hmm. Okay, now I remember that I can also get the electronics from like those crash sites or something like that. So basically I need to get myself more drill. And we'll find more of those places. We'll do body shots. Hi Tess, how are you? The mother company didn't think it should be made. Ah, that makes sense why it was so long in production. I'm also doing okay. Enjoying the crafting in this space game so far. I mean, so far it's been like how I don't know how many streams at this point I've been doing of the same game. All right, have a good one. Okay, drill. Yeah, I need more drill because I'm gonna need to look for the crush sites. Refined metal battery and thick electrical tape. And water, something to eat. Good. Alright, where can I find more of those crash sites? I did get everything from these here. Oh, and this one still has it. Yeah, there's still some aluminium here. Good to know. Oh yeah, right. There might be still some resources in the frozen area from the beginning of the game. And I didn't look around that much because, well, my balls were freezing. But now I have a suit that can actually protect me.
The presence of such an amount of cooling gel is strange. Such a composition was outdated more than 10 years ago and is not produced on any planet.
Hmm. Ah, no, I don't need rubber at this point. Just rubber. Great. Well, that was a waste of time here. That's a quite far away area. Almost on the edge. I'm not even gonna bother with cracking those open. Oh, at least achievement. For an early in the game area, this place is quite empty, I'll be honest. In the resources and everything. Just kind of weird. Well, on the other hand, there's a shit ton of ice I can use. Empty.
The marking corresponds to the water tanks.
You can tell that some of the voice lines for the suit AI were recorded at completely different time.
Temperature control system. Due to the freezing of the sensors, it works at maximum power and is able to melt the cooling gel along with the helmet.
Because normally it's more like carefree mockery kind of voice. Oh, shawarma.
Depressurization may occur in the vicinity of the toilet pump when the waste tanks are damaged externally. It is highly recommended not to sit on it during such moments.
Is this supposed to be a reference to the fucking Terminator? I'll be back. Yeah, I don't think you're gonna be back from this one, buddy. Lucky guy. Yeah, that guy got killed by eyes that kind of look like a sperm cell. So yeah, lucky. Why, is that the stronghold I didn't scan? No, I did scan it. Ah, my old home. Did I leave something here? Oh my fucking god, I did leave a shit ton of stuff here. Crap imposed by developers. Yeah, I'm taking that with me. Oh, so I did remember that correctly. I still had a shit ton of lead here. Fuck, I could bring it there. That will make my life a little bit easier. What do I need, actually, from here? Metal is always good. Alkali, I do have quite a bit of that. I don't think I need anything else. Rubber, seriously. And this first aid kit that you cannot pick up. Alright. Ah, yeah, wait. Plating. Did they grab some more? Yeah, let's grab it. Alright. Oh, that's a radio. Maybe. Battery. That's an alkali. Why it's so hard to get those things? God damn it. Grumpy chicken. Well, I'm taking me.
Scientists have proved that an adult playing with toys increases not only the production of endorphins in the body, but also the conceit of others.
I'm just collecting for my collection. Yeah, it should be enough. Okay, basically nothing in this area. Yeah. Wait, you didn't hear the Gura one? That also broke? No, it should play. Alright, do I have some holes I don't know about? Because it's been a while. No, everything seems to be fine. Yeah. Wait, breach chance 93%? What? Why? Why jump up? And why so high? Could it be because of the door? Maybe because this is broken. No, I don't think so. Yeah, it's not lowering, so it's probably just because how it is in general. Alright, that didn't help me. I mean, I got some stuff, but not what I exactly need. I'm looking for electronics, because that's the probably most needed thing I have right now. And apart from those crash sites, I think it's called. I don't know, like the ring with some electronics and wires sticking out, and I can drill into it and get just one piece of electronics. Apart from that, I don't know where I can find more of that. Bots need the trash balls. Wait, do they regenerate? Like those bots? Do they reappear after a while? Okay. So that might be also an option. Because I was thinking about using the balls they basically generate, like the balls of trash that show up after a while. Yeah, my collection is growing. But yeah, last time it didn't spawn any of the electronic parts. Perfect. Oh yeah, and tape. Okay, so nothing new. It doesn't support VR. Wait, but this one is made in Unreal Engine, right? Devs promised it, but I guess with how everything went to shit, not surprising they didn't add it. Yeah, but now they're working on the second game. Like, I learned about this game because I played the demo of the second one. Basically. Yeah, you can probably use the UEVR. There's a general mod tool for making the Unreal Engine games into VR. You're probably still gonna need to use the controller for most of the stuff that you need to do in game, but at least you can look around with head. Also, there's a Breathedge Cosmic Clock VR. Developers on error. What? Oh, that's from 1 year ago. Oh, so they were actually thinking about making the proper VR. Or that's a or maybe that's a separate game. Yeah, there's on Metastore Breathedge Cosmic Clock. So that's a separate game. Just oh wait, no, it's not only on Metastore. It's also on Steam. Or maybe not. Ah, no. Okay, from Steam is sending you to Meta. What the fuck? Wow, what a shitty move. Go on Steam and advertise the fucking game to buy it on the fucking Meta. What a dick move. Wow. Yeah, that's the thing I really hate about the especially the Meta VR. It's like the moment somebody decides to make a game compatible with the Meta VR, the Quest, you can be sure that it's 99% not available on the other headsets. But if you're gonna release it on Steam VR, you can play it on any headset. Sure, sometimes it's gonna be a little bit tricky with the controls, but Steam VR provides you with tools to rebind the controls in however configuration you like. So yeah, it's generally better if they release the game on Steam VR. Well, unless somebody doesn't have a PC capable of doing the whole thing, but let's see. yeah, somebody did actually play the Breathedge in... VR. How playable it is. Wait a second, I'm gonna make it so we can see it. Yeah. Where is the Firefox? There is the Firefox. And that's exactly the one I want to share. Great. Now, if I want to unmute that channel, desktop audio. And that's the shitty part about the OBS. It doesn't have an option from the advanced settings to unhide and unmute a specific channel. I need to re-show all of them, and I have a shit ton of those channels. But yeah, basically... the guy is able to at least move the head around. I guess in some... I guess in some moments where the camera is being moved by game, like you don't have the control over the camera, it might be a little bit dizzy. Yeah, the guy is trying to figure out how to stop movement. Well, okay, you can probably play on the Oculus controllers, but it's probably gonna be better to just use the gamepad at that point. Since I guess it's gonna be a little bit easier to handle the controls. Not sure. Wait, how many buttons do those controllers have? X, Y, X, Y, or X, Y, A, B. 2 on each side. Triggers. And grab controls, I guess? Or what was it? You're gonna be definitely missing the D-pad. Well, actually, wait, no, you don't need the D-pad. You don't need the right analog stick for looking around because you're using your head, so... yeah, with some trickery, you can probably rebind one of the analog sticks for the D-pad in-game. But for the in-game cues on which button you're supposed to press, it's probably gonna be still easier to just use the controller. Yeah, it's junky as fuck. I would probably... if I would try it, I would probably go with the settings like you have in the console version that you mentioned. So basically you get more error at the very beginning of the game when you start it. Because it might be a little bit too hard to navigate with the VR headset. But yeah, you want to play it? It is still possible. But it's not just gonna be a plug and play. And there is a lot of games that you can play like that. You can play Portal 2. Like Portal 2 actually got the proper VR mod that allows you to play it. And I did play it a while ago, like while it was still like the version 1.1 or something like that, and I think they improved it even more. Pacific Drive, I think, also got the VR mod, like more proper VR mod compared to just using the UE VR. Like there's quite a bit of games that you can still play like that. So as long as your computer can render like 2 screens at the same time at higher resolution, you should be good to go. What I wanted to do. Right, water might be nice. And maybe additional steak. Because I'm probably gonna soon eat this one. And items. Yeah, what I already have. I have to generate. I had a compensator, but I needed the generator. And for generator, I remember I didn't have the electronics, but I do have some now. Okay, metal times 2, electronics, alkali wire. Just one. Metal times 2, wire, and alkali. Okay, so that's the composite ones. Titanium and plastic times 2. Medium transport module. Resin. What was it? Plastic times 2, titanium. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I got that. But I'm gonna go hunt some robots. Probably better to do it right now, so they'll have more time to respawn. Oh, hi. Come on. Fuck. Where is it? Why it's so hard to catch them? There we go. That's one. I've seen more. Is that a fucking kakapo? Rare parrot. Yeah, that's a kakapo. God, I remember that video from BBC. You're being shagged by a rare parrot. That's the funniest thing I've seen in my life. Come on. I'm pointing at this little shit and it's not even leaning up. What the hell? Oh my god. I'm feeling like I'm the bull and they are the guy at the corrida. What the? I didn't even manage to hit it. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. You're so close to me. Why cannot? Where are you? Nutrition is power. Yeah. I have a steak. Where did you run away, you little shit? There we go. Yoink. That's a titanium. Fucking finally. Okay. That was like what, 4? I think I'm done for a while. Vehicles prohibited. All right. So let's grab the stuff. Hopefully that's actually enough. And let's get this centrifuge going. Ah shit, I was flying towards the wrong thing. into the nut zone. Wait a second. Oh, wait, no, I do have an igniter. But then I need to put the engine on the outside too, or how does it work? Ah, fuck it. Let's try with the centrifuge first.
Despite the fact that the task involved pumping out gas to create a miniature engine with an igniter, your barbaric method of directly lighting your rear end was recognized as effective. It's time to check the control panel.
Marvelous. It's not as fast as I expected, to be honest.
Not.
We're using the ass of some Greenpeace idiots and the gas that he produced after being dead to accelerate the centrifuge. But I'll be honest, I expected it to be a little bit faster. Ah, I still need the engine.
The engine is installed, now the tank will probably be able to fly.
What do you mean get out?
As soon as possible. Yep, go up there, through the tube. If the core is damaged and the mayo from the central cooling circuit is thrown into space, then we can use the same way for evacuation.
Where I'm supposed to go? Ow. No, not this way. It said something about the tube, but I don't see anywhere I can exit from here. Oh, that tube.
Your incredible dexterity, together with incredible luck and incredibly linear strength, works wonders. In any case, there's a decrease in the core's activity. If nothing explodes there in the next couple of minutes, then the task can be considered completed.
Great. So now what?
I can't say for sure, but apparently it was a backup power cell of the newest nuclear warp installation in the core of the liner. What we have seen is one of the most protected government secrets, and the presence of a green universe radical there confirms their involvement in the catastrophe.
And we only wanted to put my grandpa to eternal sleep. And we got involved in this shit. Yeah, where's my bike? Okay, so the last thing is that, but I guess it requires me to... Wait, no. I need the white one. I need to neutralize the core or something? Motherfucker, yeah. I love the last radiation quest the most. Yeah, but the question is, do I need to first disable all of these before I go to the big one, or I start from the big one and then I can grab those? Okay, I got a little bit too close. Because I didn't figure out how I'm supposed to... Yeah, you need to neutralize the core. But how am I supposed to do that? You need to defuse them all. Okay, so I need to first defuse them all, and then I can go to the big one. No need. No need to defuse them all. Also scrapper. Okay, but how do I defuse them? Like, do I need a specific piece of equipment? Don't tell me it's a fucking scrapper. EMP grenades. Ah, okay. That makes more sense. Okay. So, if I don't need it, then fuck it. We're going to the big guy. Also, I need air. Oh, don't slow down, please. Here's a place I can breathe in. Oh yeah, I did found the second Zaz inside here. So together with the one from the Mayo spaceship, that makes 2, and I need the third one, but I have no fucking idea where I can look for, even start looking for it. Also, where I can find the last wheel? Do I even need those steering wheels? That's one. Yeah, I don't need it. You think I need them? So that's gonna be a problem. Usually, the place where I find those wheels is like in these kind of modules, but I haven't seen any more of them recently. Or at least I haven't seen any that still contain untouched wheel that I could scan. Like there was one module that was broken, like completely destroyed, and it didn't have the wheel, so well that sucked. The door is locked. And the other side is also not really an option to get in. Hey! I can use this. Oh, now it's open. Okay. Oh, still no gravity. Anything interesting here? Hey, fuel. I'll take it. Refined metal. Don't mind if I do.
I have no idea how they got into the closed system of the aquarium, but there are no more fish here.
Yeah, only dead space hamsters. For some fucking reason. I don't know why, but for some reason those hamsters kind of resemble the space hamster from Mass Effect. It might be a long stretch in my case because it's been ages since I played the Mass Effect, but I don't know why, but it just kind of reminds me about him.
If I were to design a trash can, everything would have fit in it. A detailed plan of the habitation module.
Nice.
These rooms look like someone's shelter, but it has had no occupants for a long time.
Oh, suddenly gravity. What the fuck happened here?
The cause of death was a blunt injury to the head about 30 years ago. The body mummified due to the sterility of the environment.
Oh wait, that's a skull. I thought that was just a bald black guy.
One of the first prototypes of the Breathedge Agency spacesuit without any artificial intelligence.
Oh yeah, now that I think about it, why none of these suits actually had, like, I mean, on the previous bodies, none of them had any artificial intelligence on top on it. That would be actually funny to like say, like, if I was able to like talk to them, like my suit would be able to communicate with the other suits, and just like asking, like, hey, what happened to this guy? Oh, like he was doing some stupid shit. Please tell me I can scan this bed. No!
There's no such design in my catalogs.
I only ask for a bed. The founders. Jessica Rabbit, Steve Jobs, and Elon Musk? And also Davy Jones? And some random alien? Not sure about this guy. A new, unique photo of the two founders of the Breathedge Global Funeral Agency. The newspapers mostly mentioned only the head of the agency. However, what always lay at the core of Breathedge was his crazy ideas combined with the fundamental works of the project engineer who embodied space funerals into technically complex reality. Okay.
This is a photo of the young founders of the Breathedge Agency, the founder of the agency and the leading designer together at a conference in 2017. A useless item. You could make a similar one. Now this is something interesting. It's worth taking a closer look.
And the scraper. Oh, it actually works! That's cool. Yeah. Wait, what? Spaceship emergency repair guide. Emergency help when waking up in the coffin. Coffin lid, trigger, chest lever? If you wake up and find that you are mistakenly declared deceased and placed in the coffin of the Breathedge Global Funeral Agency while you are in a deep sleep, do not panic, restore your breathing, calm down, and find the The trigger, specially designed for such cases, on the coffin lid at the lever of your chest. When you pull it, you immediately cease to be bothered by the current situation, and all conditions of the contract with agency will remain fulfilled. Yeah, just pull the trigger and the problem is gonna be quickly solved. Because the easiest solutions are the best. In case of the outer layer of your spacesuit gets damaged, do the following. Open the special emergency repair valve. Take out the EP 31.0 kit. Apply square piece of repair fabric on the damaged area. Fasten the fabric with super strong titanium alloy threads by using special tool. The special repair tool gets magnetized to the spacesuit gloves in the area of the fingertips for more accurate repair procedure. After the emergency situation is solved, it is recommended to ask the Breathedge Global Funeral Agency for a new spacesuit. Oh wait, that's a fucking menu for the game. What the fuck? ISR 1 protection increase. Radar 53 chip. To activate the advanced protection protocol, follow the instructions below. Press escape key to exit to the menu. Left click settings. Find lower. You fucking kidding me? Oh yeah, right. I didn't. Lower radiation. Enable. Apply.
Protection increase protocol activated. The threshold of radiation resistance has increased. So you're saying we could have done this from the start? Looks like we failed the task. The sensors detect a significant decrease in radiation. Unfortunately, so much debris got into the core that we now have even less time before it destabilizes. I recommend exploring new areas in search of means to survive and return to the inhabited sectors of space.
You fucking kidding me, right?
By the way, did you notice that you passed the third chapter? I think I forgot to display the text about it.
Oh, babe. It's been a while since she sent in a message.
Unfortunately, it's still impossible to track the location of your interlocutor. If some kind of script doesn't trigger here right now, we'll be stuck here for a long time.
Wait, what?
But I think Chapter 4 started quite a while ago, didn't it? Seems like you did something wrong, as always. I suggest you start a new game and try again.
Wait,
Come
what?
to think of it, forget it. Judging by the analysis of my sensors, the launch mayonnaise was completely absorbed by the core and destabilized it. The radiation level decreased to a critical minimum. It's time to visit Normandy before it's too late.
Okay. What was the message from the babe? What happened to the core? Why there is constantly explosion? It became less bright. You tried to stop it? I see a little interference. You be able to find my signal and we finally meet each other. Oh boy. Okay. It looks like we've coped with the task. The sensors detect a significant decrease in radiation. Unfortunately, so much debris got in the core that we now have less time before it destabilizes. I recommend exploring new areas in search of means to survive and return to the inhabited sectors of space. Well, did you notice that you passed the third chapter? I think I forgot to display text about it. Unfortunately, it's still impossible to track the location of your interlocutor by the incoming signal. She's probably too far away and the core's activity interferes with the suit sensors. If some kind of script doesn't trigger here right now, we'll be stuck here for a long time. I think chapter 4 started quite a while ago, didn't it? Seems like you did something wrong. As always, I suggest you start a new game. Come to think of it, forget it. Judging by the analysis of my sense, we'll launch as Was completely absorbed by the core and destabilized it. The radiation level decreased to minimum critical minimum. Oh, I might have done something in the different order as they planned. So why this icon is showing here? Oh, small cabinets. Okay.
We can assume that this station was some experiment of the Breathedge Funeral Agency, but the lack of any information about it, as well as the dead crew member, can lead us to think that this was probably illegal. On behalf of the
I
funeral
still need to
agency, I
go for my
apologize for your
bike.
possible complicity in the illegal activities of our company.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, I can fuel it up. So I guess this is gonna be everything for this area. And I'm gonna need to start building a new base? Or something like that. Maybe I really should make those EMP grenades and get some of those Breathedge cores. Ah yeah, wrong suit. I mean, worst case scenario, I can always come back and grab the stuff I collected. Just like I have a shit ton of lead in the first base. What? You wouldn't do that? But yeah, it is a missed opportunity to like increase the difficulty of the game, because if you do this, yeah, you can actually freeze. Ah, yeah, right. I have some water. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break to use the toilet, and we're gonna go to the Normandy and see what a disaster is gonna happen over there. Probably a big one. Alrighty. Normandy, here we go. Yeah, I have shit ton of oxygen. I don't need anything else. Well, actually, let's grab some medkit just in case. Yeah, I should be good to go. Oh wait, is this broken in any way? Because I do often go away whenever I'm taking break. I'm forgetting to press the escape button, so I can sometimes miss the information that, hey, there is a breach. And yeah, everything seems to be fine. Alright. Let's get the fuck out. Oh wait a second, I wanted to make some EMP grenades and actually grab a few of those cores. Probably not gonna be really useful at the very beginning, but yeah. At least 2 would be nice. Okay, so what do I need for the EMP grenades? Inductor. Metal, plastic, and wire times 2. Metal, wire, 3 times 2, so metal, 4 wire, and 2 plastic. Okay, and can of beef and 2 berries. Okay, and how does that work? Just throw it in general direction, or? That didn't work. Did I really miss it? Thank God I made 2.
The core is temporarily deactivated. The cores of our company are a universal and powerful source of energy, which can significantly increase the chances of survival. The technology is patented, but it's not classified, so I can study it in detail to create our own energy cores.
At least I have 1. If I'm gonna be lucky, I can actually make Zaz. Ural is better. Unfortunately, there is no space Ural in this game.
According to my calculations, the next decrease in the radiation level will occur in 17 hours when the shell of the core overheats. The decrease in the radiation level will be significant, and it will last from 3 to 10 seconds, after which the explosion will follow, splitting us into atoms. With this in mind, it's highly recommended that you hurry.
How quickly I'm gonna be crispy? Wait a fucking
There's
second.
just one question that tickles my mind. Why are there so many damaged coffins? Aside from that, these coffins have limbs, weapons, and undoubtedly active AI units, judging by the weak signals coming from their remains.
Yeah. Wait a fucking second. Let's just the other way around.
To be honest, I'd rather not know what all of this means. It seems that the Normandy team died heroically fighting with coffins, which goes beyond any and all logic. On the other hand, the fact that you are still alive goes beyond any and all logic as well. In this regard, there's a chance that the coffins might be aggressive. It's recommended that you look around carefully and try to find some survivors.
Zaz. The missing piece. But I cannot scan this one for some reason. Oh. The Grogan, the Barbarian. It's a reference to fucking Mass Effect as fuck. What was the name of the race? Not Turians. Turians were the tall ones. Fuck, I completely forgot what was the name of that race. But that's basically what Grant was and Rex from Mass Effect. Amazing movie, a joke of the Grogan race. In our childhood, we found enemy fluorescent lamps in the trash. We played Grogan and fought with our lightsabers. It was fun, especially the part of pulling out splinters from our ramps. Krogans! Yes, Krogans. Yeah, Conan X Mass Effect Krogans in Star Wars, yeah, exactly. I like the fucking mask. Like this part already started me to go like, wait a fucking second. And then I looked like, what kind of helmet he has? And it's like, yeah, they're not even trying to be subtle about it. It's supposed to look like a Krogan. I mean, of course, the lightsaber is a Star Wars. The barbarian, yeah. The Conan. I'll take it. It's a shame I cannot scan this Zaz. I need one. I need just one Zaz to be able to build them. But they decide like, oh yeah, you know what? Fuck you. You're not gonna... What the fuck?
It's him, undoubtedly. The legend of the cosmic forces of self-defense. Be careful. Quicksand textures killed a lot of heroes.
I should go. The strongest biceps in the galaxy, even ripped off from the humerus. This bicep muscle of the shoulder still remains tense and radiates heroism.
There is no doubt that this body belongs to the captain of Normandy. Probably during the battle, the captain fell into the textures and died from multiple injuries to the head caused by collisions along the way. It's recommended that you take some time for mourning and looting.
Okay, so which Shepard is supposed to be now? If we're going with the female version or the male one, because I'm not sure that the one that is. Okay, we have the ID of Felicia Sheepsworth, but the face is like of the default female Shepard from the Mass Effect. Captain Fan Club member ID card. Oh wait, that's a fan. Captain Fan Club member ID card. Oh wait, that's not the Shepard. That's just a fangirl. Looks like the captain and his own fan club. The female fan's face somewhat resembles the face of the captain, though, if you put a wig on it and add some makeup here and there. No, it can't be. Or maybe it is, actually. I wonder if this is actually glitching out or this is the fucking animation. Like on purpose. Hard to tell. Never played Mass Effect with male MC. It kinda resembles this one. I mean, it's kinda hard to tell because it's moving all the time. Oh, wait a second. I get an idea. Save replay. That should help me a little bit. Maybe there's gonna be like one good frame I can use to just look at it. Oh yeah, we got some frame. Wait a second. There we go. Yeah, so this kind of resembles how the Shepard look like the male version of the Shepard looks in the base game, like the basic one looks like. Maybe they made it that it's spazzing out so it's less visible? But yeah, oh yeah, even the logo, everything. It's like, yeah, that's quite an obvious homage to female to male Shepard from the Mass Effect. Okay, let's get to the Normandy. Much smaller than I remember from the Mass Effect games. I'll be honest.
Most of the ship's systems are functioning nominally, but it will take a little effort if we are going to fly away from here.
Yeah, that's a male one. To Captain of Normandy from his worst enemies, die please. Yeah. Wait, I can just make it without needing to add the water? Ah, that's still neat.
The steering wheel is broken, but the rest is in order.
Hey, that was the last one.
This is
Nice.
the Normandy autopilot course. We can't change it without a living captain in any way, not even with a handy scrapper. However, it's highly unlikely that the captain calculated such a complex route for no particular reason, so we'd better not touch it at all. I need some time for analysis.
Navigator. Oh, there's still gonna be a lot of repairs needed for this thing. Like, do I now have the navigator in the crafting list? Equipment, tools, items. No, I don't see the navigator thing. Objects, stations, no. I don't see anything here. Yeah, just the steering wheel itself. That's the only thing. Well, somebody tried to do something here, but not sure what exactly, because they ripped out the TV. So why those antennas are inside? I guess I first need to replace this, but then it's gonna tell me, okay, I still also need to replace this and this. Filtration system. Yeah, but I don't even have the... Oh, wait a second. I can grab some stuff from here and here. Okay. And here. Okay. More exploration. Where's my vacuum? There it is. So kind of shit that I cannot just scan this as.
That's great. It looks perfect.
Thanks.
Judging by the traces of the struggle, she was a real warrior and a professional, one of the strongest in the team of Normandy, a real hero. It's unbelievable that in our time of gender inequality, a woman can single-handedly... No, I was wrong. It's just a long-haired man who stupidly died in a simple brawl.
Wait. Is this supposed to be Geralt? At first I thought it's supposed to be Dr. Chakwas, but then he mentioned that's a man. And I see the scar on the eye.
Almost done.
Siri? No. It said I was a man, and that's a guy. Judging by the traces of the struggle, she was a real warrior and professional. One of the strongest in the team of Normandy. A real hero. It's unbelievable that in our time of gender inequality, a woman can single-handedly... No, I was wrong. It's just a hairy man who stupidly died in a simple brawl. So, yeah, that might be actually supposed to be Geralt or something like that. Ow.
Great job. Unfortunately, the station's control units are still broken, but the good news is that you don't need them to launch Normandy at all. I just wanted to keep you busy while I was doing some important calculations.
Ah, great.
We can't do without some repair work here.
Maneuver engine. Oh, another engine like that. Yeah, definitely gonna need to go back to my old base. This is gonna be such a pain. Okay, do we have something interesting here?
This is real gold. Judging by the inventory number, this is the coffin of one of the leaders of the party. However, the leader is nowhere to be seen. It seems that apart from aggressive armed coffins, we also have traces of corruption in the party.
Yeah, because even after death, you need to show everybody, hey, I had money, you filthy pleb. Actually, I don't need it. Oh shit. It's been a while. Okay, what do I need for that wheel? Conductor, titanium, resin, electronics. Yeah, I have everything for that in my old base, so it's probably gonna be easier to just go there, build it, and bring it here. Yeah, this is empty. Alright, I don't need that many oxygen candles. So... What? So I can try... Fuck! I keep pressing the wrong button. I can store some of them here. And I'm probably not gonna need the first aid kit. Electronics can stay here. Actually, no, wait. Bring it with me because I don't know how... I don't remember how much I have. And that's about it. Okay, let's see if I can actually use this now. Oh yeah, it actually works just with the goo. That's neat. And I'm gonna bring the memorabilia to my base. Oh yeah, right, I wanted to check that thing out. Mephi, if you're still here, do you know where might be the last piece that I need to scan for Zaz? Oh wait, you also mentioned that the Zaz...
didn't thrust into here by itself.
What the fuck? Well, nice ass, baby. deep roots in the relationship between the ancient USSR and the Roman Empire. What the fuck? What?
It's hard to say what this book is about. My processor doesn't have enough power to understand it precisely, but there must be some meaning in it. Probably.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, right. And I'm probably gonna just look it up. Although I'm not really sure if I'm gonna need it. I prefer to probably move faster than having the unlimited oxygen. Oh my god, another one of those. Oh wait, no, this one looks actually like a baby. What the fuck? Greta! Right, that's a fucking Greta Thunberg! The most environmentally friendly toy of the century, according to the Intergalactic Association of Eco-Patriots. Greta is made from special bioplastics and organic paint with a unique formula which makes her almost edible. It's interesting that the manufacturing of one Greta toy produces waste, which is 30 times more hazardous than in ordinary plastic wobbly toys. However, this fact is not written on the toys. Exactly. the whole eco-friendly in a nutshell.
Protection of the environment is a priority for mankind. However, the creators of this wonder seem to have taken some crooked path.
Why doesn't one is turned into charcoal? Who that might be? Or is this a brain? Oh, right, yeah, that might be it. That might be Han Solo, yeah. Yeah, turn into carbonite or whatever it was called. Oh, wait, there's another one here. Oh, no, that's not. I thought that was somebody just sitting on top of it. Damn, there's a lot of references here. Yeah, I'm starting to believe that this is animation. It's supposed to be like this. Although I'm not sure if this is some reference or this is made on purpose so it's hard to see the details of the model.
The habit of taking selfies can lead to no good. By the way, why haven't we found any cameras yet?
Oh. What the fuck happened to his hand? Also, good weight painting on the crotch. And I know what I'm talking about because I had to do the weight painting on my model by myself. The person that was making my model was too lazy to do it. So in the end I got kinda scammed on money. By falling in textures. Ah, yeah, that might be why. Although I'm not sure if there was a problem with glitching characters in Mass Effect. I know it was a thing for not Bethesda. Wait, no, Bethesda games. So like, there was a thing with the giants. I think if the giant hit you into the ground, it was actually making you collide with the ground, and in the end, the engine was going a little bit haywire, and it was actually sending you high in the air. So that was a bug, and after a while Bethesda actually tried to fix it, and I think they did fix it, but players were like, oh no, leave it. That was like one of the very few cases where Bethesda actually fixed something, but it was actually so fucking hilarious that people wanted it to stay. And many other things that they wanted to be fixed, they didn't fix. Yeah, Skyrim Space Agency, exactly. Like, God, I remember somebody made the somebody made a video where they basically put the Top Gear, like Jeremy Clarkson, James May, and Richard Hammond, into Skyrim, and I think they tried to use the trebuchet or catapult to hit the giants, but in the end they just got the giant pissed, and then it came to them and launched them into space. And somebody actually made kind of good looking models. I mean, for the purpose of just one scene, it still looked believable. Like they were actually in the game and they got launched into space. Okay, I definitely need this. Yeah, maneuver engine, and I'm gonna need the steering wheel. And the maneuver engine was... yeah, this one. Okay. Play Skyrim on day one and it will work perfectly until Bethesda started fixing it. Then I saw dragons flying with Astor, T-pose characters, stripped shadows, death by collisions with items, etc. Oh my god. I heard that the first version of the Skyrim was actually the most buggy, but I don't know. Maybe those were not a game-breaking bugs, but still people were complaining about some elements not being done properly. On the other hand, I can say that I didn't have that much problems with Cyberpunk 2077, as other people mentioned. But that might be because I had way more RAM than other players. Like I had 32 gigs of RAM, as I have right now. Yeah, I shouldn't do that. I had the 32 gigs of RAM, so most of the bugs that were related to the memory leaks in Cyberpunk, I didn't encounter them as often, or in some cases at all, because before my memory got full for those errors to happen, that was already finished with my session of the game. So yeah, I didn't encounter as many of them. Like the most bugs I encountered were like VT posing through the roof of the car, but that only happened after like few hours of playing. Textures of some cars switching with the texture of something completely else, so we could tell that, yeah, that's not the texture of this car. But those are not like a game-breaking bugs. And the only game-breaking bug I had was for the side story, side mission with the Cyber Psycho. There was like some kind of cultist place, and they had that fridge in the middle of the some ritual. And apparently, after I killed all of them, there was supposed to be one guy getting out of that fridge, and I either had to talk with the guy or kill the guy. I don't remember now. But that script never loaded, so I never was able to finish it. And I also fucked up because after I killed those guys and I was like looking around the place, I didn't think right away to, hey, let's go on the internet and let's check this quest and see what is supposed to happen, and then maybe reload the game right away. So I just went along and just left the place, started to do some other shit. I saved the game and overwrote the save. And long story short, I was never able to redo it. Complained that Cyberpunk 2077 had exactly the same graphics with RTX on and off, except 15 FPS difference. Depends on the area, I would say. It did make it look a little bit different, but in general, yeah, it still looks okay without the RTX, which means they still did care about some optimization and letting players with older hardware still play the game. And especially given the fact that they wanted to release that game on PlayStation 4. And PlayStation 4 didn't have any RTX gimmicks at that time. Only PlayStation 5 was kinda ready for it, I guess. Yeah, I think PlayStation 5 has the RTX capabilities. PlayStation 5 Pro is supposed to also have like that generative AI thingy that allows you to generate frames or upscale it. I'll be honest, that technology is still not there. Like, it is good if you want to increase the amount of FPS from at least 60 up. But if you have like 20, 25, you're gonna still see a shit ton of glitches. I've seen a lot of comparisons, and yeah, that technology is not a way for people to play at stable 60 FPS. It's more of a technology that allows people to play stable at 120 FPS or a 90 FPS or something like that, like the above 60. Because if that algorithm, that AI thingy does not have enough data to generate those frames, it's just gonna start getting glitchy. So yeah, in general, RTX, the upscaling, the AI upscaling, frame generation thing, it's the worst thing that happened for gaming industry at this point. And I blame Nvidia. Actually, a lot of things that Nvidia invented was a big flop. Like, one of the biggest ones, and I'm still pissed about it, was the Nvidia Link, or basically you buy the two GPUs and connect them together. And the problem was, on paper it sounds really nice, especially if you have like more monitors and you can spread the load of rendering stuff for high resolution, things like that. But the problem is, it still needed to be implemented on the game level. It wasn't a hardware level stuff. Yeah, NVIDIA SLI, yeah, that was before the NVIDIA Link. So I got myself once, because I had a good deal on buying two 1070s at the time from a friend. And in desktop mode, in games that actually supported the thing, it was really nice because I was going from like 60 FPS to even like 180, almost 200 FPS basically. Yeah, NVLink is only for the top tier. Yeah, they basically just do it now for like the 3090. But like I said, it's useless in most cases because it still needs to be implemented on a software level of the game. It's not a hardware level stuff. So lo and behold, when I tried to use it in VR, in Project Cars 2, for example, because Project Cars in desktop mode, it was supporting the whole SLI without any problems. I had a shit ton of FPS and everything works fine. But the moment I tried the VR version, and I think it was a separate EXE or something else, like they didn't develop that version of the game that well. It was only using one GPU. Like I was going with the MSC Afterburner, I was looking at the all the charts of what the hell is going on because I noticed that the game is not even running at 60 FPS at the point. And I was wondering like, how the hell? Because with 2 GPUs I had like over 100. And yeah, then I see like one GPU is like cranking at 100% power and the other one is just basically asleep. So then I realized, oh my fucking god, this thing is not implemented on the hardware level. What a waste. If it was implemented on a hardware level, and I think it should be, given the fact that, well, you're physically connecting 2 GPUs together, then like if I'm connecting 2 GPUs together on a hardware level, like I'm connecting them with a bridge, they should see each other. They should communicate with each other. It's not supposed to be like something that, oh yeah, the game itself still needs to like spread the load between the two of them. Like if that's the case, like what's the deal with even having like that link, that bridge? Funny that AMD Crossfire doesn't need the same GPUs when SLI occurs. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And certified motherboards. So that was another thing. But I think in case of, I'm not sure, I'm not 100% sure, but I guess in case of the AMD Crossfire, wasn't it working in a way that if you connected 2 GPUs that were different, it was going with the speed of the slower one? Because that kind of makes sense. I think it was the case. So yeah, technically you can connect 2, but if one is gonna be faster, it's still gonna like go down with the speed of the slower one. Okay, let's start building shit. Oh wait, no, before that. Grogan the Barbarian. Where can I put you? Can I install you on this wall? No. Okay, what about the Greta? Ah, it's the wrong way. Media. Fuck. Yeah, exactly. It's cool magic key. Unfortunately, this is the band. I think you can call it band. I'm not sure if there is a more suitable wording for that. That only had that one song. That was just like one of those cases, like one song wonder. One song got them really popular, and apart from that one single song, it was just like, eh. Ah, come on. Recently, I did a few music requests on streams, and people were like, "What the fuck? Where did you get it?" Wait, wait, like, where did you get the Magic Key song? I mean, it's on YouTube. You can easily get it on YouTube. You can easily find it on YouTube. Fuck, I even found on YouTube the extended version. Why? How the hell this one is staying in place, but this one is like falling forward? Okay, you're actually bouncing from the wall for some reason. Even if it says that, yeah, it should be okay in this position. God damn it. Okay, you're gonna stay here. Oh, actually, no, wait, I got a perfect place for you. There we go. You really don't want to fucking cooperate, Greta. Even as a fucking wobbly toy. He doesn't even want to stay up. He doesn't even want to stay up. Like the other one. Yeah, I think there's something wrong. Like this guy was standing upward. But this one is like, it's really heavy on the head. Anyway. No, they didn't even remember how it was called or existed. Oh my god. If I think about it, it was really popular in Poland, but I'm not sure if it was really popular outside. Even if it wasn't Polish band or anything like that, but still. I remember it was like one of the summer hits of, oh my god, what did I do? One of the summer hits of the year it was created. Okay, that should be all of the junk. Okay, let's start with steering wheel, I guess. Inductor, titanium resin, and electronics. Okay, inductor required metal, plastic wire times 2. Metal, plastic wire times 2. Well, yeah, speaking about the sound recorders, I could enable it on my channel because I have the other bot set up. But I didn't think it's gonna be suitable for this game. But, I mean, I'm still playing something in the background all the time, so I could do it. The bigger problem was finding a good bot because not every single one has the backup playlist. So it plays something when there is no requests. But the Moo bot actually has it. Although it's still kind of scammy that it allows me to add like 50 songs without paying. I need to work on my own someday. If we listen to your playlist or for too long, would AFO 65 songs or Scooter Fuck the Millennium appear? I do. Wait, do I have AFO added on this playlist? AFO should be somewhere, but I'm not sure if on this playlist. And Spotify is having problem right now because it's not searching for the songs, or maybe it's not finding that one. Ah, you know what? Let's add it. And Scooter is also a good idea. Elvo 65. Blue Dabadi, Gabri Pons, Ice Pop. What the fuck is this? Wait, don't tell me this is the one that recently is playing on the pop stations. Add to the queue. Or is this actually the original one? No, that one actually sounds like a normal one. Okay. Add to the stream playlist. Where is it? Stream. Scooter. Fuck, I completely forgot about the Scooter, I'll be honest. Logical song. Oh yeah, I remember that one. I've been playing it so many times that my father was pissed off. I think I was playing it all the time on repeat. And then that time I didn't use the headphones. Messiah. Also good one. This is why I need sometimes people to remind me about the old artists. How much is the fish? Oh my god. This is probably the dumbest one. Like if nowadays that because I understand what was he's singing about, it's like it doesn't make fucking sense. But back in the day, it was like, oh yeah, that's my jam. By the way, how much is the fish? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, Mario, I Like It Loud. That was probably the first song on the CD I had it. I Like It Loud. Anything else? God Save Rafe. Weekend was also good. Timmy Trumpet was actually with him on this one. Huh. That must be a newer one. Okay, that's about what I need. Okay, we updated the song list with the scooter. I have other playlists that I made specifically for some games, especially when I was playing the GTA. Because I know that playing the copyrighted songs on Twitch and everywhere else is gonna be a pain in the ass. And the way I'm playing the songs is that they're not on the VODs, so that way the bots cannot scan my my VODs for copyrighted music. So that was my way of bypassing that. I can play whatever I want, but it's not on VODs. It's just on live stream and on my recordings too. So yeah. When I was playing the Vice City, I could play every single good song. Alright, do I need to eat? Not really. What was I about to? I do have the inductor. I needed items. I need titanium times 4, resin times 4, electronic times 2. Resin times 4 and titanium times 4. How much space does it take? Reasonably. I'll be honest, that thing is much bigger than the fucking suit, but it's taking less space in the inventory. Fuck, it even takes less space than a suitcase. Suitcase takes like 4x8? No, wait, no. 4x3, I think. Anyway, another one. Maneuver engine, generator, plastic, compensator, titanium. Okay, generator and compensator. So that one requires electronics, alkali, metal times 2, and wire. Alkali, electronics, metal, and wire times 2. Oh wait, metal times 2, not wire. And compensator. Alkali, refined metal, and titanium. Alkali. Refined metal. And titanium times 2? No, titanium 1, refined metal times 2. Okay. Oh, wow. I just have exactly amount of titanium I needed. Plastic. Okay, that should be everything I need. Oh, right, I could actually make some EMP grenades. For the Breathedge energy cores. Tools. Ah, but that shit requires inductor. It's the tricky part. Actually, wait, no, that one doesn't require electronics. Metal, plastic, wire times 2. And 3 batteries and 3 can of beef. Oh, look at that, exactly 3. Hmm. Oh wait, any holes? No. I don't see the robots. Oh wait, there's one. Really? Getcha. Wow, that one was not even trying to run away as much. Yoink. Pollution is this bad thing to destroy the whole garbage collecting. What? Okay, back to Normandy.
The core is temporarily deactivated.
Yoink. Oh yeah, right, that's the guy.
temporarily deactivated.
Oh yeah, that's the game developer. Yeah, somebody didn't put it correctly. Hmm. Wait, you bought Boruvka Charna shrub today? No, this thing is standing in my room under my lamp. Wait, the hell is that? That thing is standing in your room under a lamp. Is that a flower or what? Oh! A small bush. Gotcha. And you bought a one that you can actually grow? That's nice. Four berry pods growing for like 9 months that randomly drops you a few berries. I mean, it's still better than nothing.
That should
Also,
work,
super
I
fresh.
hope. You already repaired such an engine once, but it looked different somehow. The core is temporarily deactivated. I checked the course routed by the captain. There's not enough information, but it seems that he was able to calculate a route through several accelerating stations straight to the core. We can get some energy for a single warp jump there, and let's hope that Normandy survives this.
I guess it's a good place for save.
That's it. Space, here we come. Start the engine.
Shepard's grave. Wait. Warning, after making a warp jump, you won't be able to return temporarily. Temporarily? How much do I want to bring some stuff from my base? Probably would be a good idea. Given the fact that I have some space. Okay, let's leave as much as I don't need. So I can carry over as much as I can. Actually, let's use that one. And yeah, there we go. Technically, everything you'll need will be there, but I mean, I guess it's gonna be there. I'm gonna be able to find it, but on the other hand, I can just do at least one round here and there, bring it here, and well, at least I'm gonna have some metal, some electronics, and yada yada yada. So basically, it's gonna be a little bit easier to start in the next place. Wait, I was wondering how loud is actually the music on stream. I need to disable this. I think this. Oh yeah, right. I'm a fucking idiot. I need to enable this. Oh wait, but if I'm gonna disable this. Yeah, it's gonna disable the sound from the stream too. Okay. Okay. I would rather bring a few suitcases to make it less annoying to organize. That's a very good idea. But I think it's gonna be even better if I'm just gonna bring the refined metal. Because it takes 4 spaces compared to a suitcase that takes 3x6. 3x2. So I think 4 refined metal for building those suitcases is gonna be even better. Less taking space. Optimization. The best part is with my current setup, I can actually fly from Normandy to my base on one go. Ah, great. Oh wait a second, I'm gonna lose this! Oh, I'm gonna need to build a new one. Okay, where's the hole? Right, resin. Give me one. Let's make a gum. I still cannot believe that this is considered a tool. Medium something, it said. Yeah, there it is. That should be the only one. Okay. So construction kits might be useful. Glycoplasma. They're definitely electronics. Because I know that is a little bit pain in the ass to find. Glycoplasma was required for the rocket vacuum, if I'm not mistaken. Wait, no. Fuck. I think it was required. Yeah. So one Glycoplasma. Probably not gonna be needed, but 4 might be a good idea. Okay, lead. I don't think I needed lead just as it is for anything. The 14th group of the 6th period of the periodic system of chemical elements by D.M. Mendeleev with atomic number 82. This is not a joke. I didn't get the joke. Nah, probably not gonna need a lead paint. Alkali batteries might be useful. So let's make few. Definitely refined metal. Okay, aluminium, because it's usually a bitch to find. One, two, three, four. And that requires... Oh, wow, that requires 4 refined metal. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. That's gonna be 1. Let's make 2 more. 2 suitcases should be good for the beginning. And that still gives me some metal, but I still wanted 3 batteries. I'm surprised I still didn't need Kenotron for anything. Maybe it would be required for Zaz. Yeah, let's grab some more metal. Just to be safe. Yeah, right. Park this one. Bye bye, home. I'm going on an adventure. I'll be honest, I'm surprised how actually long is gonna be this game. Given the fact that I'm still in the first location, now I'm gonna be actually traveling to the second one. And I didn't get bored of it. That's the most amazing part. Maybe it's because I'm playing it like once a week. It's not getting annoyingly frustrating with the crafting system. Yeah, rock and roll, baby. Don't crash, please. Oh.
I apologize for the restart window. I'm not good with abrupt acceleration. We don't have enough engine power to activate the weapons. In any case, Normandy won't survive one more acceleration, or any flight at all. I suggest we find a place to dock and inspect the shuttle. By the way, I'd like to note that leaving the shuttle and going into outer space at such a short distance from the core is impossible unless you want to turn into jelly.
Keep alive. They kill you. Don't trust them. You must take control and find me. Well,
Paranoia is a type of chronic psychosis common for adulthood. Either your interlocutor knows something we don't, or she's an old woman. The ship won't hold up long, so take your time.
I mean, it's not like I can go any faster. Like, this is what? Going 40, maybe 30 kilometers per hour for, like, in space? In my mom's car.
That's a suitable place to dock. Looks like a part of the liner's garage module. Maybe we'll find some parts for Normandy there.
At least there's one debris I can use. Duck me.
There's a system for accurate docking installed here. That's great. Or perhaps for not so accurate docking. It looks like the engines have failed completely now, and will never get to the accelerating station.
I call it parking like a glove.
Please go to the reception. Welcome. Go to the center. Please. Oh, more. Error. Welcome, diagnostics. Please go.
This is not just a garage module or a surviving diagnostic station.
Welcome to the
However, it
diagnostic
doesn't
center.
sound like it's functioning nominally.
Please go to the reception. Welcome. Go to the center. Please. Oh, more. Error. Welcome, diagnostics. Please go.
That AI is getting off or is really broken.
Error. Welcome to the diagnostic center. Yes. Please go to the reception. Welcome. Go to the center. Please. Oh, more. Error.
Damn. Somebody's having a good time. Right.
Welcome to the diagnostic center. Yes. Please go to the reception.
Let's leave some of this stuff here. Not that I can leave much. Well, since we are already experiencing innuendos, I'm probably gonna keep the condom. I don't need this. Yeah, that should be good. Ah, yeah, you know what? Let's take a blaster. Just in case. Oh yeah, right. I should be able. Wait, do I have? Yeah, I don't have any glue. I need to find something to eat.
Yes. Please go to the reception. Welcome. Go to the center, please.
Salty one. Lead here. What the hell? Berry. I guess I really didn't need to bring it. Oh boy, this doesn't look good.
It looks like he was accidentally killed by the diagnostics station. I can't find any other reason for this injury.
Diagnostic station? This looks like something rolled over him. Oh boy, another one.
This worker apparently saw the death of the previous one and started running away, not looking where he was running, and without a helmet.
And he faced inside. Oh, they actually modeled this splodge of blood. Any other dead bodies? Siema Zipek, dzięki za raida. Gravity module, that's something new. Witam rajdujących. Wbiliście w dobrym momencie, bo akurat doszedłem do jakiegoś nowego etapu. Jakimś nowym, do nowego miejsca dotarłem.
The diagnostics panel works, although this part clearly doesn't belong here.
Oh, that's a huge eye. Podbiłeś już cały kosmos? Nie, gdzie tam, ale podbiłem przynajmniej tą początkową część. Tam wszystko rozwaliłem, co dało się rozwalić, wszystko zbudowałem, co dało się zbudować. I teraz dotarłem Normandią, tak, tą z Mass Effecta. Tylko trochę taka mniejsza, jak tam widać. Do jakiegoś nowego miejsca. I ogólnie zostałem przywitany przez AI, która chyba powoli dostawała orgazmu. Nie przejęzyczyłem się. Usłyszałeś to dokładnie tak, jak powiedziałem. Zaraz zobaczymy, co to mi powie.
Hey! Don't touch it! Put it back! What are you doing? Put it back! Yeah, that's better. Oh, can you twist it a bit more?
I think at this rate we'll achieve nothing because this thing is short-circuiting the diagnostic station's brains.
What now? Put it back! Are you messing around with me? Put it... Oh, yes, back in. Oh, you jerk.
This diagnostic station is faulty, but we don't have any other one. The excess voltage is melting its circuits. You need to bring it to its senses somehow.
Bring you back to your senses, you dirty undies with a helmet, if you don't stop coming at me.
Don't fist robot girls, I guess. Co my tu możemy zrobić? Mind control, okay. More lead.
We can't do anything here. We'll have to look for some controls.
You better look for the remnants of your dignity, you lousy pajamas.
Damn, girl, stop talking dirty. I can only get as much hard as I can get now. Wait, that wasn't like that. Stop! I can only get. Wait, no, wait. What was the quote from the archer about it? Stop! My penis can only get so erect. That was it.
The elevators aren't working. Although, it's not recommended to use elevators during a fire, earthquake, or the diagnostic station's self-torture.
Self-torture? Tank with gel. Hmm. Magnetic master. Oh, I need a crowbar. Okay. Zypek, serio, musisz sobie chyba w to zagrać. Jest w pełni po polsku, także dorwij to sobie na promocji. Będziesz miał trochę śmiechu.
The main diagnostics room. You can say that this is the brain of the whole diagnostics station. And this brain is malfunctioning.
You are the one who's malfunctioning, you funerary diaper.
What's with the diaper talk? War comrades.
The central processor. I thought such a fragile thing should be protected somehow, and not be just sticking out of the floor like this.
I stick out and in however I want.
The processor control. It looks like we'll have to remove the excess voltage first.
Let me guess. Chicken?
The central processor protection control console. It's not working. No, something's wrong.
No to ustaw sobie ten, żeby ci przypomniała, jak będzie na promocji. Bo co jakiś czas to pewnie idzie. Jak pierwszy raz patrzyłem, też nie było na promocji i potem skoczyło i wziąłem sobie. What's that?
I see. Someone removed the protection from the processor and tried to connect it directly to the coffins. I don't know why anyone would want to run diagnostics on coffins, but the result is obvious.
Yeah, those are not the regular coffins, those are the robot coffins. Method data block from the coffins. Judging by the remains of the wires, the blocks were roughly torn out in a hurry, which means that the person who pulled them out was rough and in a hurry. I feel like Sherlock.
So, nobody tried to run diagnostics on the coffins. Rather, on the contrary, they got the coffins burned because they were trying to decrypt them. Probably someone, like us, needed data from their sensors about the location of some particular object.
Create and install dome. Okay, I guess I got some blueprint for that? Let's see. Items. Processor dome. Alrighty. Given by the fact that we have a lot of lead around, also aluminium, I guess I'm gonna need to use it. Magnet. Ooh. Well, this one is close, probably. Find some controls, yeah. Everspace 2? Nigdy nie grałem, ale kojarzę tytuł. Też coś na pewno w kosmosie, z tego co pamiętam.
There should be a voice control module of the station here, as well as its speech filters. Maybe that's why it keeps calling us names?
Or maybe it's because you're a useless garment that keeps babbling too much.
Rebecca Black Monday. 18 hours cycled. Oh my fucking god, this AI went through the tortures. A famous song, although to be honest, I don't know much about music, so it's hard for me to judge. It's hard to listen to it, but it's even hard to judge.
What kind of monsters played an 18-hour recording of this song? It looks like this recording is the reason why the station's entire voice module burned down and it became so aggressive.
Yeah, no wonder. I mean, I would go like really ape shit crazy if I had to listen to that all the time. Boże, co za nieludzkie tortury. Normalnie to chyba było już złamanie konwencji genewskiej. Ej, czy AI też obejmuje konwencja genewska? To jest dobre pytanie. Prawdopodobnie nie. Alrighty. Oh yeah, that's an elevators. Tank with gel. Okay, I'm gonna need to figure out what this gel is and what is this for. Roguelike mówisz? Nie wiem czemu, ale od kiedy zagrałem pierwszy raz w Cult of the Lamb, nawet mi się spodobały rogale. Nie wiem kurwa czemu. Na początku myślałem, że to jest pojebany koncept, ale jakoś mi to weszło. Może też nie każdy pewnie będzie im pasował, ale akurat Cult of the Lamb bardzo fajnie mi się grało w tym stylu. Heyo. Okay, I'm almost full. And I still have some metal. Wait, that's the metal I have on me from the beginning. Let's grab more lead. It was somewhere along the way. Metal. Lead. Co tam, Mimir?
Welcome to the diagnostics center. Yes. Please go to the reception. Welcome. Go to the center.
Okay, what do I need for dome? Non-conductive gel. Okay. Can I make the suitcase? Not enough space. Shit. Do I have space here? I have. Okay, let's put electrical tape, resin. That should be enough. Chess's VR. Okay. So I need that gel. Lead and wire. Quite odd combination, I'll be honest.
Center. Yes. Please go to the reception. Welcome. Go to the center.
Okay, there's one container with gel. Wait, that whole thing is just one? Oh, what a scam. Wow, they got really lazy with props. This is exactly this, but scaled up.
Welcome to the Diagnostics Center. Yes. Please go to the reception.
Let's consider this can fit easily into pocket. Yeah, that thing should be huge. Also, question is, do I just need one or I need more? But it doesn't say I need more, so let's just assume I just need one. I don't need this.
Diagnostics Center. Yes. Please go to the reception.
Dzięki Bogu, że nie ma tutaj staminy. Tak, tylko że on dyszy tylko jak skacze z jakiegoś powodu. I też mi się wydaje, że to taki dziwny dźwięk podczas skakania, bo bardziej jakby się zmęczył.
Leave my processor alone.
If the station doesn't like it, then we're doing it right.
Processing back. What kind of people are you?
It looks like the unprotected processor was causing power supply overload. This should help a little.
You better help yourself, sweat-smelling piece of junk.
Okay, that's another label. But at least that's open, I think.
This rotor is damaged. It's not quite needed for the diagnostic station's work. It'd be better to turn it off somehow. These are the levers controlling the rotor's speed.
The fuck is that on the side of it? O, Eurowizja jest teraz? Nawet nie wiedziałem.
Pull harder. Yes, pull it out. Pull harder. Yes, pull it out.
Perfect! You managed to break the rotor. It doesn't matter though.
Too bad
Well,
it
shit.
didn't hit you.
Polska dobrze się zaprezentowała. Zaraz będę musiał zobaczyć. Wzięli chociaż tym razem Eurowizję kogoś, kogo ludzie znają, czy znowu jakieś kompletne no-name'y po znajomości? Censorship. Unfortunately, the item cannot be displayed in your country. Wait, what? Wait a fucking second. I did disable censorship in at the very beginning of the game. So what the hell is that? Props YouTube reference. Oh, maybe. Also looks like a fucking cube from Minecraft. Yeah, it's probably some reference to something. But like, it's a quite odd placement of it, to be honest. It's like, why here? Why now? 50-year-old Yennefer from Witcher? What? Wait, that's our representation? To nasza reprezentacja 50-letnia Yennefer z Wiedźmina? Oh my god, no, wait. Pause. Maybe there are already some videos from it. 2025 Poland. Justyna Steczkowska. Oh wait, that's the first semi-final. Well, at least that's something I know. At least I recognize that name. And yeah, she's a older singer. Alright, let me stop the Spotify. Wait, which audio channel this is gonna go to? Okay, the correct one. So I can show it a little bit, but there's not gonna be any sound on VOD. That's wrong, Firefox. That's the correct one. Gaja. Przynajmniej ona ma głos. Bo niestety wielu naszych reprezentantów z ostatnich lat, no to były takie kompletnie no-name'y, że no nie wiem, no kurde, nigdzie w radiu o nich nie słyszałem. I mnie zastanawiało w ogóle, jakim cudem to zostało wybrane na reprezentację na Eurowizję. Takie brali ludzi, o których większość naszego kraju, kurwa, nawet nie słyszała. Więc po prostu to takim nepotyzmem zalatywało, że mała bania. Takie na zasadzie, że o, no, tu mój znajomy ma ten... jest w jakimś zespole, to weź może ich wyślimy na Eurowizję. Takie, no dobra, i wysłali. Ale niepotrzebnie te angielskie wstawki są. Albo nie przećwiczyła ich jak należy. Całkiem ciekawy strój. Chociaż i tak nic nie przebije Donatana na Eurowizji. Donatan na Eurowizji było po prostu... Cappuccino Estonii, też zajebiste. Czekaj. Estonia. Grand finale, ale nie. Tommy Cash, Expressio Macchiato. Dobra, to jest półfinał. To będzie praktycznie to samo. Tommy Cash. Czemu kojarzę imię, ale nie kojarzę, że on jest ze Estonii? Winners Cafe. A czekajcie, bo wy tego nie widzicie. Gdzie oni mu znaleźli tancerzy, którzy wyglądają przy okazji jak kafary? Co to za kabaret? To jest reprezentacja Estonii na Eurowizji. Ten z tyłu to Polak, by the way. Co? Z Polski wzięli kafarów? Ale trochę ich tam jeszcze widzę w barach dopakowali jakimiś piankami albo czymś, żeby mieli szersze te bary. Ten co ma duże bary, łysy. Dobra, ten jest chyba tylko dopchany. Ale wydaje mi się, że łysy i ten czarny, co na samym początku byli, to tacy faktycznie dojebani. Ale powiem szczerze, no dobra, jest catchy, jest taka chwytliwa piosenka, ale... Dupy nie urywa, powiem szczerze. Bo ale zawsze miałem takie podejście do, jeśli chodzi o utwory na Eurowizję, że powinny reprezentować w jakiś sposób ten kraj. I no najlepiej jakby to było śpiewane w języku z tego kraju. Bardziej jako mem. No, bardziej tak dla śmiechu to jest. Ogólnie zawsze uważałem, że właśnie jak jest reprezentacja z danego kraju, to powinni chociaż zaśpiewać piosenkę w danym języku z tego kraju. A nie lecić powiedzmy tak, na taką łatwiznę, że dobra, no zwalniemy po angielsku i wtedy od razu te wszyscy rozumieją to, więc taka, nie wiem. Mniejsza wartość artystyczna moim zdaniem jest wtedy. Ale to moje zdanie. Nie, no ale ogólnie... Czemu nie? Nie wiem, ktoś jeszcze ciekawy tam był z tej z Eurowizji teraz? Switzerland. Z ciekawości. I potem wracamy chyba już. Sauna? Ale z jakiego kraju? Bo to weź mi, dawaj krajami. Szwecja? Cześć, ona teraz śpiewa po francusku, co nie? Czy mi się coś porypało? German, French, Italian, Romansh. Okay, so they don't actually have their own language. Zacząłem myśleć, że to jest jakiś, że tak dziwnie, że akurat francuski pada, ale no skoro francuski jest językiem urzędowym razem z niemieckim, to ma to więcej sensu. Dobra, i mówisz Szwecja. Sweden. Barabada Bastu? Czy coś innego? Po drugie. To jest official music video. A tu jest występ z półfinałów. Ale to jest ten sam utwór. No nie, to ja wolę tego live'a odpalić niż po prostu oryginał ich ten z telewizji. Tak, to będzie to samo. Barabada Bastu. Barabada Bastu. Fajna wolę nazwa utworu. Sauna. Fajnie się słucha tego. Bardzo ciekawie zrobiona choreografia z tą ścianką. Myślałem, że to były faktycznie bele z tyłu. To tylko przód. Kawałki były poprzyklejane. Sona. No, jeśli to wygra, nie będę obrażony, naprawdę. Jest fajne. Chwytliwe, zaśpiewane w ich języku, zaśpiewanie od razu w swoim ojczystym języku dla mnie to są od razu, moim zdaniem, dodatkowe punkty. Jak ktoś leci z angielskim, nawet jak to jest reprezentacja kraju, no to takie trochę na łatwiznę to w te leci. Także no. Zobaczymy, jak to dalej pójdzie. Także pozostaje czekać na wyniki. Reszta jest w sumie akceptowana. O, tak zazwyczaj jest. Dobra, co skomentuje AI? Censorship. Unfortunately, the item cannot be displayed in the country.
I don't know who hid it here, but why are you touching it? Throw it away before it appears on someone's live stream.
Wow. Wait, this game didn't have the streamer mode, right? Oh, no. Okay. Let's see where we can go now. Oh, this place looks like... Oh wait, no, that should be some kind of corridor? To somewhere? Aluminium... Battery...
This looks like a passageway to the debugging compartment. Perfect.
Zipek? Ty chyba trochę umiesz to czytać. Jak się czyta tą szóstkę w cyrylicy? Bo K to chyba będzie K dalej. Jeśli jeszcze Zipek jest tutaj. Tak krzesłem go. Wiesz co, Totem, patrząc na humor w tej grze, nie zdziwiłbym się, jakby w pewnym momencie trzeba byłoby po prostu pierdolnąć krzesłem w ten komputer. B po prostu. I K. BK po prostu. By to było. BK06. Light bulbs. I don't have any light bulbs, so let's take it. More metal. That's emergency exit. No widzisz, Mimir? Dziwko, Zipek jeszcze nie śpi. Jutro jest niedziela, zawsze po co miałby spać? Od razu. Refine metal. Sweet package. This fucking place is like a labyrinth.
Oh.
Oh. Well, this guy did the Kurt Cobain. This is, but I'm actually surprised that this time he didn't comment on that. It was just oh. Ten zipek dla kolegi? Pytam, tak, ten zipek. Nasz zipek. Wait a second. He couldn't shoot himself. Like, look at the arms. The gun was right here. The shooting angle was like from the below. So the gun should be here and his hand should be like just limping here. I'm overanalyzing. Przesadzam z analizą tego. Ale nie tak by wyglądało jego ciało po tym, jakby strzelił w dynkę. Więc albo ktoś mu pomógł, albo nie wiem. I to było ustawione. Znaczy na pewno było ustawione przez deweloperów, ale... w realiach gry mówiąc. More light bulbs.
There's something wrong here. I don't know what this dead man was trying to do, but the compensators shouldn't be under voltage.
Alternative engineering. What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay, so we have C3PO after it got acquired by Disney, and it also was made into toilet paper passing robot. What is my purpose? You pass the toilet paper. Oh my fucking god. Automatyczny podajnik, dokładnie. Boże, nie. Oby nigdy nie, naprawdę nikt nie wpadł na durny pomysł. Hej, zróbmy robota AI asystenta, który będzie ci podawał papier. Bo naprawdę doprowadzimy chyba do sytuacji Skynetu. Another alternative methodology from another alternatively gifted author. I remember reading this while trying to cure my unpleasant illness. This illness quickly turned into 2 more illnesses, and I had to urgently turn to traditional medicine.
After a resounding success in the movies, they predicted this robot would have a great future. Poor fellow. How did he end up participating in something like this? By the way, it's now clear how this station was maintained and why it became deranged.
Ah, we're going the hard way.
What's going on? Reattach the clips. Oh.
There's less stuttering in its voice. Looks like everything is coming along all right.
Oh my god, I just realized this is supposed to be probably her nips. Repair tool. Fuck, I didn't bring that one. Hmm?
We've been in this situation before. If we fix these broken wires, we won't have to break the door. Probably.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, there was definitely a fight with coffins.
No power.
Yeah, I need to fix this. Alright. Back we go. Use body to short circuit it? Wait, that actually works?
Don't touch anything.
It fucking worked!
I don't even know if that's a good sign.
I mean, I was ready to go back to the ship and grab actual tool. It was always the intended way. Wait, yeah, I was not supposed to actually fix it? Like a proper way like the last time? I mean, I guess I could. Also, I wanted to go back and like grab whatever this is. But, oh yeah, wait, I think I did something like that before. There was some junk inside. Like some random item.
Ugh, it has a toggle switch. Disgusting.
And yes, the other thing was supposed to be with the body. Oh my god.
Don't touch anything.
This should help a little, although touching a toggle switch, even to survive, I really don't know.
Push my toggle switch to on. Push it to on.
Now, can you hear it? I can't hear its angry babbling either. Looks like it's time to reboot the central processor.
Nah, not this one. Please open this door. Thank you. In the original language, the station has a male voice. Wait, what? Wait. You're telling me that in Russian, they actually made a male voice for some reason. And then for the English one, they completely changed the voice from male to female. Like, I mean, that would make the joke about the toggle switch make more sense. Because it was supposed to be probably like some kind of penis joke. Oh god. Wait a second. Can I switch the language right away? Back game. Voice language English, Russian. Apply. Wait a second. I need to quickly check something. If it's gonna be actually I want to hear it. If that's true, then it should change even that bit of voice at the very beginning when you land, also to male. But that's an odd change, I'll be honest.
Diagnostics Center. Yes. Please go to the reception.
It's still
Welcome.
in English for some reason. Wait, did I change it properly? Voice language Russian. Ah, maybe I need to reload the game. Give me a moment. I'm gonna restart it.
Center.
Save.
Please.
See if going to menu is gonna be enough. Might not be. Worst case scenario.
Добро пожаловать в Центр диагностики. Да, пожалуйста, пройдите на стойку регистрации. Добро. Пройдите в центр, пожалуйста. Еще ошибка.
You were not joking about it.
Диагностики. Пожалуйста, пройдите. Ошибка. Добро пожаловать в Центр диагностики. Да, пожалуйста, пройдите на стойку регистрации. Пройдите в центр, пожалуйста. Еще ошибка.
I'll be honest, maybe I should actually play with the Russian dub all this whole time. Wait, is there something I could pick up? I would like to hear the voice of the suit AI. How different it sounds. I would need something I can pick up and get to my collection, I guess. I don't think there's anything like that around here anymore. Can I replay from logs? I don't think so. Yeah. Messages are just like as a text. And that's kind of shame because you sometimes want to just replay them, and yeah, there is no option for doing that. I don't think there's anything I can pick up. Okay, no comment on here. Come on, I just need one collectible item. Well, I guess I'm gonna need to change it some other time. Yeah, like it. How the hell it's saying that current time in game is 1 hour and 10 minutes since if I was playing for 5? That counter is wrong.
What happened? Did you just reboot me by just pushing the button? I take it you'll continue damaging the equipment until I run diagnostics? Well then, the core of your shuttle is melting, the weapons are uncalibrated, passive defense is not installed, active defense is not installed. It's nothing but a tin can. Happy now? I'll fix your engines and you'll get out of here. Okay.
That's a good deal, and the only possible one. The diagnostic station is not designed for complex repairs at all. It's time to return to Normandy. By the way, maybe we could fast travel there. All right, let's take a look around. We're definitely not in a hurry.
Huh, interesting. They actually gave me an option to fast travel. Not that they could actually add some of that to the normal game. Well, actually, technically they do. I'm gonna be able to move with Normandy from one place to another.
Oh, you're back already? It's done. By the way, you were saying something about going to the accelerating station. I want to inform you that without a friend or foe system, the protective systems of the liner's bow will destroy you. Good luck.
I'm sure we won't last long without decent repairs, so even the security systems won't be needed for the shuttle to fall apart. As for the friend or foe identification system, I don't know anything about it.
Okay, so my idea why they changed the voice from male to female is it's more common to have that kind of Stacy archetype as a female. And outside of Russia, maybe it just doesn't work. Like a mean girl Stacy. What was that? What the f- I swear I'm playing the fucking space game.
The life support system is working. The weapons are active.
Great!
By the way, the weapons calibrate themselves automatically when shooting at random targets. I have no idea where to look for everything else listed in the diagnostics, and therefore, I suggest exploring the nearest debris. I shouldn't have said anything about the weapons. I have to warn you about the illegality of never mind.
Ah, now we have the navigator and Coffin Bot Station.
What's that up ahead? I'm not mistaken, am I? Is it a fully functioning Breathedge coffin with hands? We've already seen such coffins, but I doubted it until now. An automatic maintenance team. They can patch us up, but nothing more. We can't get them to completely repair the shuttle. I don't even know what it's like. Coffin box doesn't want calibration complete. I'd like to know if you're keeping still that's totally unimportant. These weapons have simplified artificial intelligence with a self-learning system, and they simply adapt to the
I'm surprised how I can steer this whole thing with just a wheel. Wait, 108 is my health, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's bad, that's bad. Let's get the fuck out. Can you fix me? Someone always has control. Let me even. Wait, what? Wait, what was that achievement? Sir, no sir. Someone always has to control an army, even if it's an army of crazy coffins. A coffee squadron without a general is just a bunch of stupid meat containers and a coffin squadron. A general is also just a bunch of stupid meat containers, but with a general. That's a fact. I have no fucking idea what I just read. Hey, almost halfway with the achievements for this game. Okay. Explore the space. Create and install a filter system. Create and install the navigator. Okay, I guess I need to go to like each of these locations. Maybe destroy the Coffin Droid station. And that pissed them off.
targets becomes more effective. Probably.
Probably. Where are they? I think there was one more. Yeah, there it is. Ah, so that's what the square is for. It's helping me to aim at them. I thought that was like them shooting at me with something.
Yes, victory against one.
That was like, I don't know, 5, 6 of them. Also, at the release, I didn't need to worry about this thing. Not that anything can fall out of it. Okay, let's go there and see what's going on. Ah, so here I can fool repairs.
Normandy is ready for more damage.
Oh no shit. I thought I can only have like 250 at the beginning, and I need more shields or something. Okay, you know what? I think that was a pretty big progress so far. So I'm gonna dock into that station. And I'm probably gonna continue tomorrow. I'll see what time I'm gonna be back, so that also depends if I'm gonna start. It's past midnight. I'm probably gonna go watch some stuff and get some sleep. Especially given the fact that I'm supposed to meet with my dad tomorrow. And also I need to take a vote. Make a vote. For the future idiot of our country. Excuses, play some MH? Monster Hunter? Nah, Monster Hunter is not for me. Yeah, that AI is still getting off to something. Anyway. That is gonna be it for tonight. Thank you for watching. Thank you for dropping by. Let's see. Ireneusz, Garnek, Mefi, Mimir. Gdzieś was może wyślę, co? Grasz od 9 rano? Ja pierdolę. To się nazywa grind. Gdzie by was wysłać? Bo tak patrzę, czy ktoś z polskich streamerów jest, ale nie widzę niestety nikogo. Macie może jakieś pomysły? Bo jak większość Polacy są, no to raczej do polskiego streamera bym was wysłał. Bo tak to niestety pozostali, jakich mam, no to anglojęzyczni. Śpi... Moonlighter, Destiny 2, Doom, The Dark Ages. O Jezu, słyszałem, że z tym Doomem jest tragedia. Gra była już robiona bardziej dla jakichś niszy graczy, którzy lubią tego typu napierdalanki, a nagle teraz stwierdzili, że chyba chcą zrobić tą grę bardziej dla wszystkich. Przez to stracili nawet tą niszę, która lubiła tą grę. Taka jaka była. Destiny 2, Destiny 2, GTA Sandra Speedrun. O, Chaos Mod. Dobra, wiecie co? Chyba was wyślę do Hugo One. Chaos Mod jest zawsze śmieszny do oglądania. Ale moja rada, weźcie tam czasami, zagłosujcie mu, żeby coś mu pomóc. Żeby nie było zawsze żeby mu przykrzać życie. Także to by było tyle. I bawcie się dobrze.